What up, though? Am I seen? Am I heard? Holla at me. Let me know something. Let me know something. Let me know something one time. But in the meantime, we ain't gonna waste no time. Theme song time. What's happening? What's happening, everybody? Happy Tuesday. What up, though? Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is up in here. Gonna do a little housekeeping early on, man. We're gonna see what's happening with it. Prime House, aka Batitcous Prime, aka I don't know, about 89 different aliases that he got depending on the platform. Gonna get you up here one time. My dog, my homeboy. Got Sim in the building. What's happening with it? My boy Dallas, man. What up, D? In here early, man. Yo, D. I'm gonna return your call too, man. I'm gonna return your call. I saw that joint super late, bruh. I saw that joint return super. I saw that joint super late, man. I was like, man, I ain't about to hit him up that late. But I'm gonna return your call. And then the weekend got crazy. Like, man, it's got crazy. I'm gonna return your call because we long overdue for one of our kick-its, man. So yeah, man. I'm gonna get at you, baby. But yeah, man, what's going on, man? What's going on, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Said, where the Aki? Yo, man, we gotta switch it up, man. I gotta let Bae know first and foremost that she ain't been replaced. Now I'm talking about, Aki ain't went nowhere, but she gotta understand that she, you know what I'm saying, she ain't the steak. She the mashed potatoes. You know what I mean? I love me some mashed potatoes, but she ain't the steak though. You know what I'm saying? Cammy always gonna be steak. You know what I mean? Now talk about. So I gotta show the steak some love. You know what I mean? They're working through the Spider-Man remastered DLC. All right, I ain't mad at it. Yo, D-Boat in the building. What's that? Let me get you up here one time. It's all good, man. Yo, busy ain't the word, dog. Busy ain't the word, man. I be working on stuff here, and as of late, man, I've been hitting up locals, which we're gonna talk about too. You know, we're gonna talk about that too. Been hitting up, local tournaments, man. Ended up placing third yesterday. I was literally one round away from getting to the finals, man. I always run. We gonna talk about it. Man. But yeah, ended up placing third, which I ain't mad at. I ain't mad at that. Just about to get off work. Hey, I ain't mad at it. Yo, Train, what up, though? I'm telling Tifa, we're talking about specifically the Street Fighter universe. Catch up. Get yourself together, man. Matter of fact, hold on, man. It's too late for all that congratulations shit. Say congratulations in 600 seconds when you make your way back here, man. Get the fuck out. We can talk all that shit in 300 seconds. How about that? Said, guess I gotta put a ring on it. Nah, man, you good. You good right where you at, man. You good right where you at, Bass. Don't even try that, player. You already got Marisa. That motherfucker weigh as much as Cammy and Aki combined, with a little bit extra. Yeah, she been talking. Nah, man. Don't nobody talk to that. No, nobody talk to Marisa. Nobody talks to Marisa. Oh, nobody talk to her. The first time of October, hey man, had to make it official. Had to make it official. Now I'm talking about. That Bass trying to get the trifecta. Yo, man, he need, man, Bass need to just fall back and make sure that the defector is okay. You know what I'm saying? He need to make sure the Ken and the Marisa is on point before he even start trying to add to the plate. See, you know what Bats is? Bats is that dude that be at the buffet. He be loading his plate all the way up, holding the buffet line up, because he loading his plate up to have a big Tony Montana mountain of cocaine. No, not in cocaine, but he be taking all the mashed potatoes. He'll take all the mashed potatoes. He ain't gonna leave no mashed potatoes, because he up here loading them joints up, holding up the line. You know what I mean? Nah, you ain't gonna do that, Bats. You ain't gonna be that guy, Bats. Don't be that guy, Bats. All right? They had 4 pizzas. I know you did. I know you did, man. You go to CC's, man. You fuck up all the pizza. Yeah, that's you, Bats. That's you. Yo, Chips, what's that, Wardy? Get you up here one time. Then went back for more. I know you did, man. I know you did. You ain't right. Just know you ain't gonna do that here. Aki is right where she belongs. She right where she belongs. But yeah, man, anyway, hit that like button while you're here. Whether you're just passing through the spot saying what up, though, just doing a walkthrough, or whether you posting up, chilling, chatting for a while, man, hit that like button one time for your boy. It helps the channel out tremendously. Got my caffeinated beverage right here. But yeah, man. First of all, you know, before we get into the festivities, I know we're gonna be running the ride along today. Man, shout out again to Player One Arcade here in Las Vegas. Every single Monday, my dog Ziggy be TOing down there, man, holding down the Street Fighter 6 and the Tekken tournaments down at Player One. Mashing buttons Monday. It be going down. It's a whole bunch of always great competition down there, man. Great vibes, you know. Drinks ain't bad neither. Tip your bartenders. Yeah, man. All around great spot, man. All around great spot. I'm usually in there every Monday. I'm thinking about hitting up the Thursdays too, just to scope out the MK. I'm not gonna be playing the MK, but I will scope it out. You know what I'm saying? Just watch it, show some love down there. But if ever you're in town, man, it's a dope spot to hit up, man. 10 out of 10 recommendation. Now, the tournament, man. I started off good. Man. I won my first 3 matches. One of them against an actual professional. One of them against a pro. Shout out to Prototype, man. He was a cool dude too. Cool dude. He was up there. He was trying out his Aki. His Aki is already really good. I was able to edge. I was able to edge him 2-1 to continue to advance. I ended up getting bounced down to losers by the same guy that I always lose to, the guy that wins it every week, and he won it this week too. Shout out to Scorpion. Shout out to him, man. Not only do I get my head cracked, but I also learn a lot from the matchups too, and the conversation. Always very forthcoming with information. Yeah, shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. I went down. I got bounced down to losers. I won. I was able to get to. No, wait, hold on. I lost to Scorpion in winners finals. I got bounced down to losers and lost to Prototype 3-2. And I can say this. This is my first time actually forcing a professional to switch to their main. Yo, man, that was fire. He was running Aki against everybody else, man. He was eating good. But I actually made him switch to his main, man. His Aki got up 2-0 on me. I brought it back. I tied it at 2. He switched to that Honda, man. He switched to his Honda, which is his main. Been playing him since forever. I lost in the last round of the last match, man. Shout out to him again. But I landed in third, man. I always land in third. Always, man. I can't avoid third place, man. I feel like Punk, man. I feel like Punk, literally, man. Like I can't break that third place. Oh, man. But yeah, it was a dope tournament, man. It was a dope kick it. Always a cool time hanging out with those people, man. Befriending them, meeting new people. It's a dope experience, man. Dope experience. And if you're ever in Las Vegas, man, I definitely recommend hitting up either Player One, HyperX, whichever one of the locals that are going on at the time, man. It's always dope to hang out at. Always dope, even if you don't play, man. Just being in the atmosphere is where it's at, man. Meeting people of similar interests. All right, man. Story time over. But I just feel good. I was the dude that made the boy switch to his main, man. Yo, man. He told me after the match. He was like, man, you had me shook, man. You had me scared, man. Yo, man. I was like, all right, man. I'll take that, man. And man, super competitive match, man. He had me pulling my hair out. Man. He definitely gave me a couple graves last night. But yeah, man, great matches. I always look forward to that when I'm down there, man. And if you either like to observe or participate in great competitive atmosphere, man, pull up. They're very welcoming down there. And they also have a really, really incredible retro arcade area. They just added rival schools, which I'm excited about. All right, now let me catch up to the chat. All right, we got my boy J0387948299489 at symbol plus 85,942. Subtract another 89.92789. Then carry the 2 from the previous column, because you know that column ain't right, so we had to slide it on over to the next one. 94289. Throw a little bit of salt on that bitch, because you know I had people salty yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Throw a little salt on that bitch, you know what I'm saying? Water it down, because you know they can't handle too much spice with it. Parenthesis. In the building, my dog. And all the newbies, all the newbies. I got you, Chips. I got you. All right. Yeah. All right. We all caught up now. We all caught up. But yeah, man. I told y'all about what was going on with me, the goings ons. What's going on with y'all, man? How are y'all, man? This is a conversation, not a monologue, man. I'm just the one on the mic, but I like to bounce off of what y'all got going on too, man. How's life on y'all side of it? Yeah, Sim, they can't handle too much spice, man. So you gotta dilute it just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Gotta dilute it just a little bit. They don't want too much spice out here. They can't handle that. They ain't ready for all that, dog. They ain't ready. They ain't ready. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, how my folk doing? How my folk doing out here? Before we get into this Spidey a little bit, man. Let me know what's going on in y'all world. Let me know if y'all got any anything to add to piggyback off of our previous Spidey conversations that may have crossed your mind since playing the game. Like everybody's in the spirit of replaying the game right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, talk to me a little bit. Talk to me a little bit. Said Assassin's Creed is gonna have to take up 15 days of my life until Spider-Man. I mean, I'm sure it has enough content to do that. I'm sure it has more than enough content. Say you're gonna submit a video for the contest. You know what? I am. Honestly, Bats, I just forget, bro. But to be honest, I'm going to have a minimum of 2 copies of the game, so I don't need the game. I don't need it. But I will submit to the contest, you know, just for fun. The Assassin's Creed looks like it's gonna be good. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see what's happening with it. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's happening with it, man. They might as well use it as a giveaway. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea at all. That's not a bad idea at all. The life is good on my end. Finish the Miles game. Okay. Try and knock out the Alan Wake remaster. Okay, yeah, okay. You gonna cop that part too. The AC is about to be Valhalla 2.0. Man, I'm not sure I want Valhalla 2.0. Not sure I even want that. See, I wanted to platinum Miles Morales before Spider-Man 2 drops, but there's 3 games I'm really into, but haven't had the time for. And them shits will be put on ice come Spidey Day. Yo, man, I feel you. What 3 games are those? Yeah, what's the 3 games? Said the map looks the same size. Yo, man, I don't know about that then, bruh. I don't know about that then, man. I actually do want to play Assassin's Creed Mirage because it's a return to the old format. But man, I don't. Yeah, you're right. I'll see. But man, I don't know, man. It's like I suffer from open world fatigue. I absolutely do. So it looks like the old format plus more. Yeah, that's the impression I've gotten. That's the impression I've gotten. As return to light, to wall scaling, parkour, heavy stealth, assassinations without detection. And if you do get detected, shit gets real. You get overwhelmed pretty quick. So as long as stealth is prioritized and back in full effect, I'm all for it. That's exactly my sentiment, man. That's what got me back into it. Said Armor Core 6, okay. Oh yeah, Armor Core, Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. You in the abyss over there, bruh. You in the abyss over there, bruh. Miles ain't got a chance. If you up here caught up in them games, you ain't got a chance, bro. Yeah, man. You ain't got a chance, dog. You in the abyss. Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, Armor Core, yeah, man. Them joints ain't letting you come up there. So they got Prince of Persia skins. Okay. I mean that's cool. That's cool. I ain't mad at that. Said you got 3 full playthroughs out of Armor Core. That's sick, man. That's sick. I should have just played Miles first. Absolutely. That joint ain't gonna take you ain't gonna take a lot of time. I think I'm like 5 trophies away from getting the platinum in Miles. I just put that off because honestly, I just did my first New Game Plus run through of Miles Morales 2 weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, something like that. I put it off for so long, man, and now I'm like 5 trophies away from cleaning that up. So I'm definitely gonna do that before launch. But yeah, man. If you thinking right now, man, you're gonna be caught up in them games, man, you might just want to just go ahead and knock that Miles Morales out before you even go deeper down that other rabbit hole, man. Said skins and weapons. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I ain't mad at that. Those are nice little added touches. So I need to do that. I got 2 trophies left. Oh yeah, man. Go ahead, finish that plate, man. Go ahead, finish that plate. Yo, Big Red Ed in the building. What's up, Wardy? How you living, man? Yeah, that's my guy right there. That's my guy. My bad for hitting the mic. But yeah, man, we gonna go ahead and see what's happening with this Spidey. We're gonna continue to play through. Absolutely one of my favorite games of all time, because I'm obviously biased towards Spider-Man and Marvel. But nonetheless, one of my favorite games of all time. We're gonna continue that playthrough. Before that, during that, we can continue to have our conversations of what we think is going to be going on, theories that we may have, ideas, predictions, hopes, dreams, things that we hope don't happen. We have all types of them conversations, man. Piggyback off of the ones we had before that were so dope. We stay having dope conversations on here, man, when we actually, really dive below the surface of these joints and really just unpack everything that we may or may not see. That's always a fun time, man. Alongside just, you know, playing the game. Playing the game is extremely fun too. Said playing the DLC made me realize two things, man. Yo, man, spit them out. Spit them out. What you got, man? Drop your bars. Yeah, drop them bars, man. What you got? Oh yeah, man. Cop that TnT'z merch, man. Get you some colors. Get you some colors. I ain't gonna be out here just asking people for, you know, for nothing without giving them something. You know what I mean? Get you some colors. Get you some colors. Colors. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna watch others play that. Assassin's Creed, Spider-Man, and Alan Wake are locked for October. Then Grand Blue. Okay, you gonna cop that Grand Blue? Okay. Clean up some games in December, Tekken 8 in January, then Rebirth in February. Hey man, I ain't mad at that, man. Yeah, man, that's a fire lineup, man. I can't front. That's a fire lineup, man. We might throw that one up for a minute. Hold on, man. Let's go ahead and throw that one up there. You know what I'm saying? That joint can cover up the T'Challa for a minute, man. Yo, man, that lineup kind of crazy. That lineup kind of crazy. Crazy. I love it. Let me change the automation real quick, cause Discord link be switching up, looking crazy. Discord. There we go. There we go. All right, apply. There we go. All right, now we cooking. So at first, fuck Screwball completely. I hate doing her missions. Yo, man, I feel it. Says second, Yuri has to be in this game. Oh yeah, Yuri is in the game. They showed her in the trailer. Yeah, they've already showed her in I believe it was the story trailer. They showed her, but albeit in silhouette form. They did show Wraith though. They did already show her. Said, and with MJ's help, we're gonna get more info behind her past. We're gonna get more info behind whose past? Behind Yuri and Wraith, or Yuri / Wraith. Why do you say that? Why do you say that we would need MJ's help to do that? I'm curious. Yeah, let's feed that monster a little bit. Let's feed that monster. I mean, we're absolutely gonna be, you know, fighting Wraith in the game, but I'm curious on where you think MJ's involvement comes in. Said because Yuri has her own reason for becoming Wraith. Valid reason for becoming Wraith, mind you. Like, you know, everything about your statement is right. Just allow me to insert valid reason for becoming Wraith, you know. that most of which have to do with the police, all of which have to do with the police. You see, and that's the thing. All right, if we're gonna unpack that part of it, the beef that Yuri has is actually with the system. It's not with the criminals. That's what actually makes her kind of dope. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't actually, like, she has a beef with the fact that the criminals are allowed to get away with what they do because of the system. Like, her beef is with the system. She's becoming who she is to buck the system, not to buck the criminals. But that, you know, like, we don't stay on point. We'll stay on point with that. We'll stay on point. But that's what makes her dope. Like, they're essentially making her the Punisher, to where she's taking, you know, very, very unlawful means to administer justice. So I mean, MJ's always trying to concoct her own story. Your pops was a crooked cop, which we learned in the deal. Yeah. Honestly, though, it wouldn't shock me if because Peter has a very, very close working relationship with Yuri, that he would probably try to keep, you know, everybody else he has a personal connection out of that, though. I don't think Pete would allow MJ to get that closely involved in a situation that personal. Cause like, Wraith has shown that she ain't afraid to kill somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not the kind of person you want somebody who you love working with you on a case on. Somebody who has absolutely no quarrels about killing. I don't think Pete would allow MJ to be involved in that way. So also, I don't think Hammerhead is dead. I'm sure he's not. Yeah, I'm sure he's not dead. Yeah, I'm sure Hammerhead is still around. So all these backstories are in the Miles comic. I actually did not read those. Man. I gotta go retro on that. And the Spidey Man comic. Yo, the Spidey Man. I'm gonna start calling him that. I'm gonna start calling him Spidey Man. Whenever I'm not calling him Spider Cop, he will officially be Spidey Man. Pete is gonna have to save MJ from Venom or any other minor villain. I think the only villain that will put MJ, like, from a story standpoint, I think the only villain that will put her in like that damsel in distress situation would be Venom. I don't think they would put MJ in that damsel in distress archetype for a minor villain, because it seems like they've gone out of their way to try to establish her as more than that damsel in distress. So if you're going to put her in that position, I think it has to be in service of the primary villain, to where you're breaking an archetype that you have established for her for an entire game and plus some. If you're gonna break her, if you're gonna shatter what her archetype has been, it has to be to establish a main villain. It won't be for a minor one. I was typing in 2 different windows. Damn, Bats. The multitask is strong, baby. I respect it. Yeah, hopefully we only get a short moment of those kind of encounters. What encounters? You mean like the MJ stuff? I mean, for all we know, that stuff could have been reworked completely, if that's what you're referring to. So we have enough to discover with Pete and Miles. That's a fact. That's a fact. So we saw in the trailer when she was behind the wall, but that looked like a cutscene. That didn't necessarily look like gameplay. We can't take for granted that was actual gameplay. Because if that was gameplay, that's a horrible angle to play from. So aside from a gadget run, let's hope for pure Pete and Miles play. What is pure Pete and Miles play? What do you mean by that? That's 17 more days. Yo, 17 more. 17 more. 17 more. Yeah. 17 more. Yeah. Yeah. 17 more. Yeah. Yeah. 17 more. 17 more. All right. I'm good now. I had to get that out of my system. I saw that, got me hyped, man. Got me hyped, man. Sorry. I'm still at work. Yeah, for sure. Hey, man, I respect the multitask game, baby. I'm not paying you. I'm not paying you. So the fact that you're actually multitasking in order to participate in what I got going on, I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? You could be single tasking over there getting your paper, but you multitasking because you rocking with your boy. I appreciate that, dog. Yeah, we don't need to play as MJ or any other side characters. I can agree with that. I can agree. Oh, I feel you. That's what you mean by pure Pete. Okay, I got you. We don't need side character play. Or if they're gonna work in side characters, do it in a different way. I wouldn't be mad at that. Like I'm not one of those people that absolutely elbow drop the Miles and MJ moments, but we don't need them. I will say that we did not need those moments. I'll agree that much. But if you're gonna include them, do them different. Said take that trailer with a grain of salt. Absolutely. Said, you telling me you don't want to Haley mission? Wow. Said everything about to be different from the trailer. Yo, man, Bats, I'm on the same page, man. I'm on the same page. That's why I still believe, like, man, yo, those trailers are intentionally leading you down the path to thinking a certain character is Venom. I don't think that's the case, though. I think that's the case. I think you are intentionally being misdirected. Again, I emphasize that, because this is not the first time. I think you're being misdirected again. Yo, Blackathy in the building, man. Let's get you up here one time, dawg. My own boy. Get you up here, baby. Appreciate you pulling up, dog. Hell no, I am. Hey man, I respect it. I respect it. You know what? Not only do I respect it, I understand. I understand. You like, man, get all that MJ shit up out of here, man. I want to buy a Spider-Man game to be Spider-Man, goddamn it. Hey man, I feel you. So I might skip Howard. Yo, man, how about this, Sim? I'm gonna throw that up. I'm gonna take that. I might skip Howard, and I'm gonna raise it to highlight it right there. To highlight it right there, and I'm gonna raise you and say, fuck Howard and them fucking pigeons. If he got me, if he up here on that same bullshit he was on in the first game, yo man, fuck Howard. Fuck you and your pigeons. At this point, them pigeons don't want to fuck with you. So you might want to just get you a goddamn turtle or something. Get something else that won't fly away. You need something slow. You need something you can catch on your own. You know what I'm saying? Because in case you ain't noticed, Craven and Venom is on my ass. Pause. I ain't got time to be chasing no goddamn pigeons for you, boy. You need to go and you need to get you a pet that you can catch. You know what I'm saying? So I got to say, that's what I got to say to Howard. That's how I feel about him. That church scene is what I'm waiting for, and they showed the church, Bats. They showed that boy. Yo, Bats. Is going dizzy, because when it comes to that flow, we gets busy. Who is he? Yo, man, come on, dog. Something's gonna happen. It might be a little different than from what we're expecting. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Hey man, as long as the execution is done well. I mean, at the end of the day, man, like we all have these conversations in fun. We have these conversations in fun. I don't care about being right. I have a friendly bet going on with Chips about who Venom is. As long as it's executed well, I don't care. I don't care in the grand scheme of things. I just want a good game. I want a solid story that I will replay as much or more than I did with the, this 2018 game that we're going to be running through. But I would, man, oh man. Just to get that type of recreation, just to get a recreation of that symbiote church bell scene, bruh. Man, with the fidelity that we're gonna be getting it with, man, yo, Bats, man, nerd heaven, comic book fan heaven, cartoon fan heaven. Yo, Ant Dog in the building. What's that, Wardy? Appreciate you pulling up as always, man. It was dope kicking it with you yesterday. You know what I'm saying? For those who haven't done so already, man, hit my boy up over at the trap, man. Tell him that I sent you. So the thing is, the pigeons might not actually fuck with them because they were his wife pigeons. That is true. That is true. They was like, man, we was sticking around for her, man. Now that she gone, man, we gone. You know what I mean? And he up here just trying to imprison these goddamn birds for no reason. Maybe we was actually aiding and abetting on a phone, motherfucker. Man, Sim, don't get me going down this route. Don't get my mind to working. Don't get my mind to start working, dog. We don't want to do this, dog. We don't want to do this, dog. Don't start making me think that I'm up here aiding and abetting the whole time just to get that platinum trophy, and I'm up here aiding and abetting on a crime. I'm supposed to be the crime fighter. That's just crazy. Crazy. Said with Craven in there, yeah. Said, there's another part to that scene. Absolutely. There's gotta be. That scene was too short. You know, like what they showed of that scene was way too short to be as impactful as it actually was. It was way too short. So you know they cut things out. And I can't wait to see it. Bruh. Cause like as much as I'm looking forward to Venom and seeing like the interpretation of Venom, Kraven has historically been my favorite Spider-Man villain outside of Doc Ock. Like Doc Ock has always been number one to me. I've always loved Doc Ock, but Kraven was always 1A. Kraven was always 1A to me. And then when I saw Venom for the first time, I was like, all right, yeah, Venom is a bad motherfucker. Venom is he in that hierarchy too. But man, I want to see this interpretation of Kraven so bad. I was so excited when that trailer came out in 2021 and I heard Kraven's voice. I was like, dog, they are doing Kraven finally. Finally, Kraven's getting love. Man, the fact that we're getting Kraven and Venom in the same game, bro, like this is hog heaven for me, bro. It's hog heaven for me, man. Got Sinister Six in the first game, got Kraven and Venom in the next one. Yo, man, it's like they consulted me. It's like they consulted me. Like, yo, man, what villains do we do? I would have had these exact answers, these exact ones. Yo, Chips said, who did you say Venom was gonna be? Eddie. Yeah, I said it was gonna be Eddie Brock. Yeah, I said it was gonna be Eddie Brock. Said it looked like it was cut down to the last 15 to 20 seconds. Pretty much. I know there's a build up to that. I know there's a build up to what we saw. Said it was a jump cut and Eddie was most likely hiding behind a bench in the church. Possibly. I don't think that's the last time they're in that church though. Eddie might not have been in that church during that specific scene. He see, what they went out of their way to show was the fact that he found out what the suit's weakness was, and he peeled out. He peeled out after he found out what the suit's weakness was, and more so than that, Kraven found out what the suit's weakness was. I think they return back to have another scene with Eddie. They return back later on. You know what I'm saying? Said also another theory. I feel like there's going to be a pivotal event that happens at their where they hang out, work the most. Brooklyn Visions and obviously Harry's Foundation. Possibly. I would be shocked if that didn't happen, actually. Say in the animated cartoon, the Shocker was the one that Spidey was chasing in the church. Yeah, man. Shocker! I'll chase you to the end of the earth! Oh, man. Yo, man. Oh, man. That was great. That scene was so great, bro. How dope will it be? Will it be if Kraven and his men just randomly pop up on you on some Mr. X shit? I think that's gonna happen. I actually think that's gonna happen. Like I think you know, just because of him being a hunter, and I thought about this too, like different ways that Kraven could be incorporated just into the environment. Because he's a hunter, you could just walk into a random ambush that you had no clue about, or you think you're showing up to one crime and you find out that it's just a trap that's being set for you by Kraven, and he was lining you up the whole time. Like, I mean, there are so many creative things that you can do around a character that hunts you. You know what I'm saying? Like, his whole MO is hunting. You know what I'm saying? Like you're talking about a cerebral, diabolical hunter. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many cool things that you can do with a character like that, man. So honestly, what if Eddie is a hater that goes into Miles' school? Eddie is a hater that goes to Miles' school? Nah, they wouldn't have Eddie being that young, man. Saying Brock followed you, then got the suit. Pretty much. Except, I don't think it'll be Shocker this time. I think it will probably just be Kraven. I think, because I think it's a thing to where. All right, let's lay it out. Earlier on in the church scene that we do see, Kraven finds out that the suit's weakness is sonic waves. Kraven, knowing that, engages a fight with Black Suit Spidey. He knows that that's the weakness, so obviously he's going to try and draw him back to that church. I think Spidey draws him back, and they recreate the scene from there. Like the table's kind of already been set, because now Kraven knows that that's his weakness, so he's obviously going to be trying to draw Peter back to that bell tower. You know what I'm saying? So instead of it being Shocker, I think it's going to be Kraven, more likely than not. And it makes a lot more sense with it being Kraven. I mean, because Shocker has the kind of tech like embedded into his suit that allows you to disrupt the symbiote suit. He doesn't need to necessarily go to the bell tower. Kraven probably would. Unless, with the tech that he has, he finds a way to conjure up a way to, throw sonic waves or some other disturbance to, the symbiote. Said also the orange red ore in the gameplay trailer might hint the Sandman. I don't think that's Sandman, because I've seen like a breakdown to where somebody was going towards that ping. Somebody was going towards that ping, and they made reference to a chief. So I think that may be like a fire chief or something like that, like some type of you may be doing something for the fire department or something like that. I think that's some type of side mission. Not to say that Sandman isn't in the game. I don't think that ore, that indicator, I don't think that indicator is Sandman though. I think it would be dope if he was in the game though. Yeah, so now I wonder who's going to be there this time, because whoever goes in there after Spidey and Kraven may become Venom. That's where I think that's where I think it's Eddie. That's where I think it's Eddie, baby. He works for the Bugle. I'm sure he's gonna be tasked with following Spider-Man, because J. Jonah Jameson works for the Bugle again. So I'm sure he gonna have all hands on deck, with everybody trying to get that Spidey. That's that Spidey lead. I think that's where Eddie B come in there. Then again, it might make Eddie younger than Pete. Who knows? I mean, they might make Eddie younger than Pete, but I don't think they'll make him as young as Miles, because there's like a 5 to 6 year gap between Peter and Miles. I think like by now, I think Peter in Spider-Man 2018 was he like 22? Like he was out of college. He was out of college, so he's at least 22 or 23 when Miles is, you know, 16. So there's like a 6 year gap between Peter and Miles. So even if they made Eddie younger than Peter, I don't think they'll make him as young as Miles is, you know. Do you think the tech parts are from Kraven's crew? Yes. Yes. I think we're gonna get. I think we're also gonna get the scientists who made the Spidey assassin drones, working with Kingpin and Kraven. You talking about? Are you talking about Smythe? That his name, Alistair Smythe. We gonna get the boy. We gonna get the boy. You think we gonna get the boy? Yeah, man. Gotta get some Alistair Smythe in here. And you know what? That would be a nice, you know, connection to the Kingpin too, because I mean we're getting way ahead of ourselves, but I am 95% sure that the Kingpin is going to return in a very, very big way in the third game. But we're getting way ahead of ourselves at that point. But that would be a nice little nugget. That'd be a nice little nugget to drop. You know what I'm saying? Get a little bit of Alistair Smythe up there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that. So yeah, they said that was butane or molten man. Oh, okay. So yeah, I watched a video that says Smythe International. Really? Huh? Okay. I missed that. So I think so, because how else does Kraven get that tech? And I think Kingpin is coming back at the end. Well, I mean, there's a variety of different ways that theoretically he could get his hands on the tech. Him and Norman could strike a deal. He could strong arm Norman for some tech. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I think there are different ways to write in a way on, you know, on how Kraven could get how Kraven could get, you know, his hands on technology. He's a very, very intimidating figure. So I think Kingpin might not actually be shown until the end. I'm not sure Kingpin will be shown at all. I wouldn't be, you know what, Bats? I wouldn't be surprised if Kingpin is actually shown at all, except for maybe during, like, you know, the prison break or something like that. I think he's completely saved for the third game. I think he's completely saved in third game. Like, if anything, we may get like an Easter egg to where, you know, like how we in the 2018 game, we was walking around the town, we was collecting the newspapers. Maybe like in a newspaper Easter egg, you get ideas of what Kingpin is planning, and then in the third game, is more about Kingpin and Osborn. You know. So I think there's Smythe building in Miles. Really? I missed that. So also Osborn is the mayor now. Osborn, he was always the mayor. He was the mayor in 2018. Yeah, he's been the mayor. So I was thinking being shown as the new villain for the next game. I think that's possible. I think that's possible. Said Miles' mom is the mayor. Where's it say that? Where does it say that? I missed that. If that's the case, because I know because Miles' mom wasn't even running for mayor. Like she was running for like city council or something like that. She wasn't even running for mayor. Like in Miles Morales, she wasn't running for mayor. It was another political position. Yeah, she was running for a completely different position. Yeah, it was city council. Yeah, it was city council. Cause I mean, if she was running for mayor, you would have had a lot more Harry Osborn. You would have had a lot, not Harry Osborn. You would have had a lot more Norman Osborn in that game. Like Norman Osborn would have been carpet bombed through that game if his mom was running against him. It would have been a much bigger deal in that story. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for it, man. Oh, hold on. Okay, all right, we good. All right, yeah, we good. Pardon me. So we're hour some change in. All right. Yeah, we're hour some change in. All right. We doing decent time. We doing decent time. Yo, Chuck in the building. What up, though? How you living, baby? Let's go ahead and get you up here one time. We're up here being Spidey nerds, man. We're up here being Spidey nerds before we boot up 2018, man. Continue my godlike playthrough of it. You know what I'm saying? Put this display more greatness. You know what I'm saying? Nothing big. Well, I'm up here. I'm going back and forth deciding whether I want to break out this joint or not. You know what I'm saying? I still have yet to use this boy. I still ain't used this boy yet, man. Curious on whether I break it out or not, man. Do I, don't I, which one? Don't know. Do I, don't I, don't know. Said, yeah, I saw someone on Twitter said that an Xbox fanboy spoiled the game for him. How would an Xbox fanboy know? Let me add, like people on the internet, man. On Twitter. On Twitter. So if I go on Twitter and I just say, yo man, the sky ain't blue no more, y'all. Yeah, she's a writer. She's all right. Who is this person? The Xbox fanboy is a writer. Yeah, Chuck out on bail. Yeah, man, they let him out, man. They let him out. Yeah, man. Like, man, don't believe the internet, bruh. Don't believe, man. Don't fall into it, man. Like, if you know that the internet trolls you, if you know that the internet is going to troll you, and these people are trolls, if you admit that somebody is an Xbox fanboy and they are going out of their way to spoil an experience that is exclusive to the PlayStation audience right now, why are you even gonna believe them? You like, at what point do we consider the source? Like, why are we gonna like take this person's information? Like, why would an Xbox fanboy? They ain't spoiled nothing. They got exactly what they wanted. They got a rise. If that person is a fanboy out here spoiling the game, they got what they wanted. Attention. Surprise, surprise. People doing that on the internet. So they're probably getting the info the same way the Last of Us stuff was leaked. Or they don't have the information at all. How about that? How about that? They probably don't have the information at all. They're probably just fucking with you. Like, I don't know why people are just so inclined to believe these people. If we're admitting that this person is a fanboy, why are we taking this person's information so seriously? They don't have the information at all. Like the way that the Last of Us 2 information was let out, there was visual proof of it. There was visual evidence. Like, unless there is visual evidence that shows that this person's information is accurate, I ain't gonna believe what a fucking fanboy say. Believe a fucking fanboy. Like, man, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like, man, after what's been going on the internet and what people have been saying for the last, particularly in the last week or so, we still believe in what people say on the internet without verification. We still doing that. We still believe in people on the internet. Yo, that's still hot in these streets, man. We still believe in people. That's what we doing. We still believe in people out here, man. I thought believing people was so last week, man. I thought that trend played out. I thought that shit played out, man. My bad, man. My bad, man. I guess we still believe in people out here, man. All right, cool. All right, cool. Go ahead and believe in people, but I ain't man. I ain't believing people out here like that. You know what I'm saying? I guess that shit's still hot in these streets though. Okay, all right, cool. All right, cool. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it, man. Keep believing in people. Keep believing in people, man. Yeah, man. Yo, man, I'm just saying. Just saying, man. Well, yo, man, motherfuckers, family members be having Lazarus pits out here, man. Like, motherfucking Apostles Rage out, Ghoul out here, you know what I'm saying? But y'all still y'all believe in these people. All right, go ahead, believe them folk. Believe them folk. Go ahead, man. I thought that shit played out, though. I thought that shit played out. I'm just, yo, man, that shit crazy. That shit crazy, man. Said Raj, nah, it's race, man. It's race, man. If Arkham say it's race, it's race. Yo, man, Arkham will always be Bible. Arkham is Bible to me. So whatever Arkham say it is, it is. So I believe that the Lions are frauds. All right, you gonna find out. You gonna find out about it, Chuck. You gonna find out about it. Keep playing with me. Keep play me if you want. Like my boy 50 say, play me if you want. Play me if you want. You gonna find out about it. We got a cake baking for you, man. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. Got a cake baking for you, Chuck. Yeah, man, your time coming up. Your time coming up, man. Your number almost up. I can't wait for it. You gonna find out a thing or two. He said, we know these clowns on the internet are rise. Yeah, they are. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. That's the love right there. That's the love, baby. Hold on. Let me pull up my dashboard, man. I'm slipping. Let me pull my dashboard up real quick. Throw that shout Izzy out. Throw that shout Izzy out there. Hold on. Hold on. The boy Ant Dog. Boy Ant Dog dropped a 5-piece on the board. Dropped about 5 gil on me. Much appreciated, dog. Something for the Whataburger trip. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's the last $5 I needed to make my way down to H-Town. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get that Whataburger. You know what I'm saying? Put a little something in the tummy. You know what I'm saying? That's the last 5 I needed, baby. Now I'm on that trip. I'm on that trip now. Shout out to my brother. Shout out to my brother Ant. Yeah, Lions aren't that bad, man. The only game we done lost this season is an overtime game. Man, you better know about us, Sim. Better know about us. Better know about us, Sim. Stop playing with me. Play me if you want. Play me if you want. See, I'm ready. We said we will expose y'all. All right. I hear you. I hear you, Chuck. That sound good. That sound good, Chuck. He said we go to grocery stores. Yo, man. We go to grocery stores around here. We go to grocery stores. Yo, man, we bring bags in the house. We bring bags in the house. Emphasis on bags, plural. He said, yo, brother, I got 2 kids. Yo, man. Yo, chill, Chuck. He said, let me hold 10. I'm just trying to get out. Yo, man, I ain't gonna front. I would be more inclined. I'd be more inclined to get somebody the money for that. if they just kept it 100, bruh. Like, yo, man, this shit ain't going, yo, man, your bread ain't going nowhere but into some smoke, dog. You know what? Here, man. Yeah, man. It's Friday, man. It's Friday, dog. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Yeah, trying to get your team props. Nah, man. You up here talking that, you know, kind of good. Ain't that bad. Nah, man, we nice. That's what we are. We nice out here, man. Leading our division 3-1. And that one is a game where we paused, we beat ourselves, and still almost came back in overtime. Man, we better than not bad, man. We out here a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Recognize the G in me right now. You know what I'm saying? I'ma need that about you. Yeah, I feel bad for them kids. I'm gonna pray for you. Yo, that's deep, man. That's deep. Yo, Queen B in the building. What's happening? Appreciate you pulling up. How you living over there? Said, why lie? I need a beer sign. Yo, that's real. That's real. Hey, y'all, I'm trying to hit my first blunt ever. Who got the bread? Yo, you know what? I would throw in on that one. Yo, man, if somebody is honest, like, man, you catch me on the right day, man, with some honesty, keeping it real. I'm like, man, you know what? Man, go ahead, man. I'm trying to hit my first blunt ever, you know. You know what, man? Yo, man, on me. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, just being in like the genuine energy, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and I'm not about to go down that lane again, because that horse is beyond dead. But I'm just saying, like, if the energy is genuine, I've bought people drinks before. Like, to me, there's no difference between doing that. Like, if somebody's saying, yo, man, if I done bought people drinks, I'll put in on somebody's blunt in a celebratory fashion. Why not? You're not scamming me. You're not pulling the wool over my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, it's the genuineness of the energy. There was no genuineness in the energy there, and that's what made it wrong. But if somebody's genuine with the energy that they approaching with, and I can make an educated decision on whether I do or don't want to do this. Come on, man. Why not? See, I mean, my QB has the best stats for a rook. Okay, cool. What's that record translated to? How's that translated in the columns that make a difference? How's it translated? Let me know that. Yeah, I sponsored a few people's first blunt for sure. Yeah, hell yeah. I bought somebody a drink for their birthday a couple weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, like, that's no, like, to me, it's no difference in that. It's no difference in that at all. You know what I'm saying? Said 2-2. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. All right. Yep. Thank you, Sim. 2-2. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, my Cowboys made me stop watching football. Yo, man. The Cowboys should have been the reason to never start watching football. God damn, the Cowboys? Woo. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Man, I'd have never started watching football if it was, man, Cowboys. Woo. Okay. Yeah, we have a big game coming up against the Cowboys. Yo, man, that game ain't big. That game, man, only thing big is about to be y'all stat sheets against them. That's it. That's it. Y'all about to light them motherfuckers up. Y'all about to, I don't even care who your team is. Who is your team? Who's your team, Queen B? Who's your team? It don't matter. It don't really matter, but I just want to know who gonna be lighting up the Cowboys this Sunday. Who gonna be lighting the Cowboys up? Oh, Niners? Oh, y'all. Oh, yeah. Y'all about to light that ass up. Y'all about to light that ass up. Is that Baker season? Yeah, it is Baker season. It is. You're right. The Lions will be hunting Baker. It is Baker season. He will be hunted. He will be hunted all game long. It will be Baker season. We will be returning home to the crib with the remains of Baker in a bag, throwing that motherfucker on the grill. It will be Baker season. You're right, Chuck. You're right. Just like how it's duck season, deer season, where it's green light to get your hunt on with them, it will be Baker season when y'all come into the den. Yes, it will. It will. Oh, yes. It will. It will. It will be handled, in fact, with the greatest of ease, too. Oh, yes. Baker season it is. Well said, Chuck. Matter of fact, might even put it on a goddamn t-shirt. Sounds good to me. Baker season. That's what happens when the Lions is on the hunt. It turns into whoever season we playing. That's what happens. We don't allow touchdowns no more. That shit's out of style. That shit's out of style. We shutting folks down. You gonna learn about that, Chuck. You gonna learn about that. You gonna learn about that. Said fuck football, basketball season around the corner. Yo, you know what? I'ma highlight that. I'ma highlight that one time. Cause you know what? On the real, fuck football, basketball season is where it's at. Always. It's always about hoop. Always about hoop. That's real. We don't let that one simmer for a minute. Know what I'm talking about? We gonna let that one simmer. You know what I'm saying? Like I will always root for my Lions and I will always root against the Cowboys. But in reality, it's always gonna be about hoop. It's always about hoop though. Said basketball season as a Pistons fan. All right, yeah, all right. Say that this season. Say that this season. Say that this season, because I'm not one of those fence hoppers like you that like you a California resident that just all of a sudden just wants to be a Celtics fan. No, I'm not a fence hopper. I hold it down. I hold it down. I'm 10 toes down in the trenches. Good, bad, or indifferent. And we gonna be right back. We gonna be right back. Just wait. Again, we got a cake baker for y'all. He said, I've been a fan since 98. That don't mean you ain't no fence hopper. You older than me. You older than me, talking about I've been a fan since 98. Don't mind me. I'm looking around for where they do that at. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was just looking around for where they do that at. Because I don't know. I'm unaware. Yeah, my wife said, he says that every season. You know what? I do. But there's a reason why I said it, or I'm saying it this season, because it would have been last season, but our best player was out for 70 games. All right, there's a reason for that. All right, just imagine if your best player was out for 70 games. Your plan's gonna get derailed by a year. Yeah, the Amtrak got delayed, player. So this year, now that Cade is back 100%. He back healthy, he back on point. Now this year gonna be the year that we start making that noise again. It was gonna be last year, but we got delayed a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Injuries happen, it's part of the game. Just imagine what the Celtics would be if Jason Tatum was out for 70 games. Lottery bound. That's what happens. That's what happens. It be like that. It be like that. We were a victim of bad luck last season. Hey man, it is what it is. No excuses. No excuses. It is what it is. But you take Joker away from Denver. You take Joker away from Denver. You know, it's a problem. It's a players' league. Said back in the lottery, enjoy the season. Detroit is at. Yo, man. I just know this though. Just know this. With the core we got. I'm just saying, we might win before y'all do. Cause the thing is, with the core y'all got right now, y'all not gonna win a championship. Y'all not gonna win a championship with that core y'all got over there. Cause y'all not gonna be better than whatever Giannis got cooking. So we are young enough to outlast. When Milwaukee get old, we gonna be right there entering our prime. So while y'all up here getting y'all ass whooped, becoming the Sacramento Kings, making it to the conference finals every goddamn year before you lose, we gonna be right there laying in wait. We gonna sneak in and grab that. We gonna sneak in and grab that joint. We gonna sneak in and grab that joint, man. While you up here, you know what I'm saying, being the Sacramento Kings, being the best team that ever won shit. Cause that's all y'all are right now. That's all y'all are right now. Motherfucking Chuck trying to act like they got some kind of dynasty when they only won one title in the last 30 years. What's going on here? I'm at least being realistic. I'm being real. I understand. I understand it's gonna be a slow grind, but I'm not talking that crazy shit. Like, see that Celtics fans are so delusional. They are so delusional. They up here claiming they claim all these world championships that they weren't even alive to see. They talk about all these goddamn banners, these mythical ass banners. These mythical banners that they never saw, that their parents might not even seen. The only thing that they've been alive to see was 2008. That's it. That's it. That's it. So we're not gonna sit here and act like the Boston Celtics are just this absolute picture of what greatness represents in modern basketball. They're not. That's why I say Celtics fans are worse than Lakers fans, because Lakers fans at least have the hardware to justify the shit that they talk. The Celtics don't. The Celtics don't at all. The Celtics won. They won in the 80s. They were a dynasty in the 80s. They were a dynasty in the 80s. And even then, the Lakers were more dominant than them. They took a decade and a half off. No, it took 20 some years. They took 20 some years off and won in 2008 again. Say y'all only won one chip since the 80s. We won 89 and 90. You know what we've done, Chuck? We've won 3 championships. We won 3 championships in the span that you guys couldn't win one. So from the mid 80s to 2008, y'all didn't win anything. We won 3. Okay, let's talk about that. And again, I reiterate, and yo, Bobby, what up, though? I'm gonna say this again. We'll probably win again before y'all do, because that core y'all got over there will not beat Giannis. My core is young enough to wait until Giannis gets old. Okay, just saying. Okay, just saying. We have won 3 championships in the span that y'all didn't win anything. So we already beat Giannis. Yeah, y'all had to beat Giannis when he didn't have his team. And it still took y'all 7 games to do it, and he didn't have his help. Now the dude got Damian Lillard. I said we will do it, man. You are delusional. Man. Y'all ain't got a chance. Okay, excuses. So we gonna pretend that Chris Middleton wasn't playing for that entire 7-game span, and y'all still almost lost that series. We gonna pretend that didn't happen. We gonna pretend that y'all wasn't at full strength while Giannis's all-star teammate wasn't there. We gonna pretend that ain't happened. All right, cool. That's cool. All right, that's what's up. All right. Said not my problem. Hey, man, it's gonna be your problem this year. I was all, yeah, man. You know what? You're right. That's not your problem. It's gonna be a big problem this year though, cause he got Dame. Y'all ain't winning shit. Man. That motherfucker got Dame alongside him. Yo, man. Damian Lillard is better than everybody on your team. And guess what? Damian Lillard is not even the best player on his team. Damian Lillard is the second best player on his team. And he's better than everybody on yours. Yo, this shit about to be crazy, man. Y'all motherfuckers about to get dusted. Oh shit, man. But this ain't about the Bucks though. This ain't about the Bucks. Oh man, this ain't about the Bucks. Oh man, this is about your bum ass Celtics, man. It's about your bum ass Celtics. It's cool. Said don't compare us to y'all. Yeah, you're right. Y'all got a solid team. But guess what? We gonna be in the same spot come June. We both gonna be watching the NBA Finals, man. We're gonna be posted up right there, just, you know what I'm saying? Hand on the cheek, just like this. We both gonna be sitting there. We're gonna be sitting in the same spot. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But you know what? Y'all will be playing. Y'all will be playing in April and May. It's gonna take us a couple years to get to that point, maybe. I personally think next year is the year we make that jump. Like next year. But just know, come June, y'all ain't doing no hoop. Y'all gonna be the Cancun crew in June. Yo, man, y'all gonna be wearing them Hawaiian shirts like Jay-Z in the 90s, dog. Y'all gonna be up there, y'all gonna be looking like the originators. Oh man. He said, Jet, if we go, I'll be out. Yo, man, if you don't go, come out to Vegas so we can experience it together. If whether y'all go or don't go, bring your ass out here. Yeah, you know, yeah, go ahead. Bring your ass out, man. We'll watch the Bucks in the finals together. We gonna watch the Bucks in the finals. And yo, man, and don't worry. I give you $20 to have some drinks to cope with your pain. You know what I'm saying? You gonna need it. You know what I mean? I thought you a dub. Cause you don't need a lot, man. Cause you gonna have just lost in the conference finals. You gonna have just lost in the conference finals. You gonna be seeing, you know, Giannis get another ring. You gonna be seeing Giannis get another ring against somebody. Say you've been saying that for the last 3 years. I didn't even know you till yeah. I guarantee I wasn't saying that 3 years ago. I was a depressed Pistons fan. I was a depressed Pistons fan that was weathering the storm. I didn't see any ray of light until we drafted Cade Cunningham. I was depressed. I was hurt. But I was still weathering the storm though. I was hurt though. So we need to get some drinks and talk this shit in real life, man. I would love it. I would love it. Cause I like that. That's the energy. That's the energy that we have, man. We constantly just talk shit to each. Yo, man. Please do. Dan Sim, tell him. I was depressed. Because we gotta remember a few years ago, like before we drafted Cade Cunningham, those were the Blake Griffin years. And shout out to Blake Griffin because he actually gave us the last good year he had. Like Blake Griffin, like his first year and a half there, like he was balling. His body fell apart, man, and just he couldn't give us nothing no more. He couldn't give us no more, man. Those were depressing days. I knew we were going nowhere fast. We happened to get that #1 pick though, drafted Cade. I was like, all right, now I got something to believe in. I got something to believe in now, man. Oh man, there were dark days. There were dark days before that. So I was watching It Is What It Is, and they said billionaires must be beefing because Portland said we making Boston and the Bucks better. I mean, I think a lot of that has to do with the resentment that they still had from the Heatles. I think a lot of that resentment still carries over against Miami and Pat Riley the way they did that deal. Because I remember how mad organizations were when they put that team together like that. I remember it clearly. Like everybody brings up basketball reasons because David Stern was directly involved in it, but I remember there were a lot of owners that were very, very upset about how they thought Miami colluded to get those three together down there. And those are very like those old. I ain't gonna get into it. Those owners. They're spiteful. They're petty. They will hold on to a grudge. Those old spiteful petty owners will hold on to a grudge for sure. And they probably didn't forget about how that team was put together. I really believe like there are certain agendas that are put into play behind the scenes, whether it's against whether it's against players or whether it's against organizations. I do think that exists. It does. It does. What's going on? But yeah, man. Yeah, Portland did pretty much say we're gonna strengthen the Eastern Conference other than Miami. We're gonna strengthen the Eastern Conference other than Miami. And the crazy thing about it, if you look at Milwaukee and you look at Boston, Miami actually needed the most help out of those rosters. You know what I'm saying? So it's clearly personal. It's clearly personal. Because making Boston and Milwaukee better, making Boston and Milwaukee better. Now, granted, Miami did beat both of them last year, but Milwaukee wasn't healthy again. Miami actually lost the most this season. Like Miami lost Vincent, who is a very, 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 very significant loss for them. Like, there were periods in time in which he was, you know, their second best player. I think that's going to be the equivalent of what happened with Dallas after homeboy went to New York. You know, like you're gonna have to replace that production. And yo, man, Portland was determined not to let Dame replace Vincent. So they said, yo, we gonna send Dame to Milwaukee alongside Giannis to replace Drew Holiday. That shit's crazy. And then we're gonna send out Drew Holiday to Boston and make them better to replace Marcus Smart. Yo, man, this shit's crazy. Yo, man, they petty, bruh. They said Vincent was their closer in some cases, especially during the playoffs. So I hope my Warriors can get the chip this season. Steph Curry always has a shot. I think a lot of it is going to depend on how healthy that can be. Because Draymond's already going to be out for 4 to 6 weeks, apparently. They are, you know, they're going to be without him. So it's going to be a matter of how healthy y'all can be. The Warriors, y'all done, man. You saying that like Boston ain't done. Like, but come on, man. I guess you know a done team when you see them. Okay, all right, cool. Hey, man. Chuck might be speaking from an expert. He might be speaking from an expert perspective. Apparently he knows a team that's done when he sees them. All right, maybe I gotta defer. Okay, cool. That Holiday is way better than Smart. I won't argue that. But how are you gonna replace Robert Williams? Y'all soft as Charmin in the paint. What y'all gonna do when Giannis and Embiid come to town? Y'all gonna let Porzingis guard him? That fragile motherfucker? Is that your plan? Nah. That ain't no plan. It ain't. I mean, what are we really saying here? He said Robert Williams, the guy who was hurt all the time and he played terrible. Yo, so you get rid of him and rely on another player that's hurt all the time, that's hurt even more? Great plan. All right, cool. Bat it up. All right, you know what? You got it. Yo, man, Porzingis, man. He's the only big man that gets hurt more than Anthony Davis. I will say that again. Porzingis is the only big man that gets hurt more than Anthony Davis. Okay? That's a great plan. That's a great plan. At least when Robert Williams is there, man, he can at least be big. Pause. He can at least be an imposing figure that'll get in the way of a Giannis. He'll get in the way of an Embiid. Yo, man. Come on, man. Y'all got Porzingis and Al Horford talking about you gonna beat the Bucks again. Yo, man, Chuck, man, you funny as motherfucker. Chuck, this motherfucker dog, man. That's why you my motherfucking dog, man. That's why you my motherfucking dog, man. You funny as hell. He said Porzingis only played 66 games last year. Was his career best, not counting his rookie season. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Said Boston better get Cousins or Howard. They need somebody with some size. Pause. So I got the Bucks and Denver. I got the Bucks for sure. I got the Bucks for sure. I don't know. I'm going back and forth between Phoenix and the Lakers. I don't have confidence in the Clippers staying healthy, even though I love their roster every year. The Clippers will not stay healthy. And I think Denver lost too many pieces. I think unless Denver goes about replacing the pieces that they lost, I think that'll cost them. I think the Kings might be a problem. The Kings could absolutely be a problem too. With 1 year more experience, the Kings absolutely could be a problem. I think they're a team to look out for as well. And yo, my boy Echo in the building. What's that, Wardy? Get you up here one time. But yeah, the Kings gonna be something to look out for. Because they got the only thing that they were missing last year. Experience. Experience was the only thing that they lacked. Now they know what it's like to be on that stage. And it wasn't like they shrunk up. They just went against perhaps the most playoff tested and seasoned team in the last 10 years. It happens. And they took them to 7. You know, they got exactly what they needed from last year. And coming into this year, man, provided they stay healthy, and I hope they do, they could end up making some noise. They could end up making some noise for sure. Cause I love their team. That boy De'Aaron Fox, bro. Woo, that boy De'Aaron Fox is a monster. Like, a blur that can shoot that well. Man, listen. That Fox is nasty, man. That's a whole fact, bruh. Yeah, man, that dude, he been stuck in Sacramento this whole time, so he don't get the kind of publicity that all these other dudes get. But man, make no mistake about it, that boy Fox is, whoo, scary. I would not want to see that dude. On the scouting report, man, having to prepare for him. Said De'Aaron grew up right down the road from the crib. Did he really? Yo, that's all right. That's all right, man. Yeah, that's all right. It's always dope to see, you know, success stories, man, right around the corner from you, man. Kind of makes, you know, makes it a little more tangible. Makes it a little more real. Makes it a little bit more realistic. But yeah, man, that boy De'Aaron Fox is a monster. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do next year. That's a fact. Said the Burbs, yo. Black, what up, though? How you living, baby? Go ahead, get you up here one time. Yo, you suburbalicious? Yo, man. That sound like a, you know, hey yo. Yeah, that's a gangsta-licious for sure. Yeah, that's a gangsta-licious for sure right there. But yeah, man, like the NBA season is gonna be dope, man. Of course, got the league pass on deck, man. So I'm thinking, man, because we got the Discord popping, like that, you know, this year for the full year. You know what I'm saying? Might even host some like watch parties in the Discord, man. Might just host like watch parties in there, man. We can all pull up, shoot the shit. You know, we all vote on the game to watch. Might just host a watch party up in there every now and then, man. Because not everybody has League Pass. And I know there are probably, you know, a lot of games that people will want to watch that don't end up getting televised because the television networks want to want to show the Lakers all goddamn day. You know, I think that'd be fire, man. We can just have, you know, we just have, you know, sports bar nights. You know, we just all pull up, everybody get them a drink, man. We all just pull up, talk that shit. So y'all better get on that, Cody. Hey, man, I pay for the league pass. I pay for the league pass. So man, I don't even get commercial breaks. We good in here. It's like we at the game. It's like we at the game, dog. See, I'm in there. Let me know, man. You already know. That's nothing. Cause I talk my shit, but you're all the way out there in California. So if you ain't got league pass, there are gonna be a lot of Celtics game you miss. You know what I'm saying? I mean, more likely than not, the Celtics versus the Pistons ain't gonna get televised. So whenever the Celtics play the Pistons, you know we gotta be up in there, baby. Whenever the Celtics play the Pistons, you know we up in there, man. I'm gonna need you in there. You say I stream. Oh, okay. All right, bet it up. Okay. All right. I feel it. Said big money Vegas style. Nah, man. I just exercise my plugs, man, when I can. I just exercise my plugs whenever I can, man. You know what I mean? I just be like, hey, yo, man, I'm gonna need you to work something out for me. Man. Let me get a code, man. Let me get a password, man. Put me on. Put me on one time. Yeah, man. Just be resourceful a little bit. Just being resourceful. Because I mean, fortunately, it's a situation. I'm not gonna, you know, get too much of my business out like that. And plus, you know, like, who really cares? But with the HOA that I'm part of here, yo, ain't gotta pay for cable. Ain't gotta pay for cable. We good. So those types of things, man. When you're not paying for cable, kind of balances out, you know, like when you get something like a league pass or something like that, man, where you don't have a cable bill. But yeah, man, that's something I'm thinking about doing in the Discord, man. You know, keep engagement up too. I mean, we got a lot of sports fans in here, man. We got a whole lot of sports fans in here, man. A whole lot of personalities, a whole lot of people that I enjoy kicking it with, you know, on and off stream, you know. So we can watch games as well as we play them. I always think that's fire. I always think that's fire, man. That would be some heat. Have sports bar nights with the fellas. But anyway, we ain't got no more sports things to talk about. No more Spider-Man things to talk about, which I'm more than open to. Yo, man, I think it's time to save the world. Know what I'm talking about? Not heal the world, but save it. We will be healing the world on the 19th/20th. But right now we're saving the world. Yeah, yes, sir. Get you up here. Yo, man, my boy Young Guns up in here. What up, though? Get you up here one time. Said my Hornet's not gonna do anything anytime soon, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Yo, man, it's all good. It's all good. I'm a Pistons fan. So I mean, we're the teams. We got next. We got next. We ain't got now, but we got some pieces. We got some pieces to build towards the future. You know what I'm saying? Talk your shit still, man. Talk your shit still, dog. Honestly, I like what y'all building down there with the Hornets too, man. Because of course, LaMelo Ball is LaMelo Ball, but I also like Brandon Miller. I like Brandon Miller as well. Yeah, I like Brandon Miller, and if I'm not mistaken, y'all brought Bridges back too, right? Y'all brought Bridges back too, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think y'all gonna be all right, man. I like the pieces that y'all adding down there. Yo, Spider-Man Gamer, what up, though? Appreciate the pull-up. Actually about to get ready to run some Spider-Man in a few moments. So yeah, I'm staying up to play that joint. I already know. Yo, my boy Millie in the building. What up, though? My dog. Said Hawks ain't gonna do shit either. Welcome to the club. Hey, man, but you know the difference? Y'all actually, you had tradable assets. Like you had something. You had something that had potential because y'all went to the conference finals. It didn't work. Like the thing that y'all have going on over there, that's not a formula for success. Y'all just gotta blow that on up, dog. Y'all just gotta blow that on up, man. Y'all gotta blow that up, dog. And the thing is, y'all need to blow that up while the assets y'all have are still have some value to them. Blow that up. Blow that up, dog. It ain't gonna be enough. Because what y'all essentially have, y'all have the Eastern Conference version of Damian Lillard and CJ McCollum. That's essentially what y'all have. Y'all have a dynamic duo in the backcourt that is just not good enough to beat everybody else there. Y'all are gonna have to restructure how that team is. Y'all gonna have to restructure that team. Say, my Hornets never gonna have next. Yo, man, it's possible, man. Except glad MJ don't own the team no more. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think it's possible. Like, y'all have some pieces to build off of. I think you guys will be under better leadership now. And that, I mean, that's insane to say that Michael Jordan was bad leadership, but I think he was bad leadership for the position that he was in at that time. Obviously, we know that he knows how to lead a locker room that he's participating in. But it's different when you're doing that from the office. Said Rockets fan in here. We ain't gonna do shit for a few more seasons. Yo, man, trust the process, man. I'm not even gonna speak about my team. Yo, man. Yeah, man, we good, man. We good. We good, Millie. We good, Millie. Said Rockets got a lot of potential. Yeah, they do. I like the Rockets core too. Jabari Smith was hooping during summer league, bruh. He was hooping. Said keep Trey, build around him, tank for whoever's best. But see, that's the thing. You can't build around Trey if you're tanking. You can't build around Trey if you're tanking. You can't do it. You can't build around Trey if you're tanking. And the thing is, Trey has the most value. If you want to get assets and shed salary, you got to get rid of him. You got to get rid of him. And you have to wonder if Trey is going to want to be around for a rebuild. Like you have to start asking these questions. They need to ask those questions. Like, does Trey even want to be around for a rebuild? So I'm gonna just go another year hoping that Brian can get another ring. Oh man, nah, man, he good. Nah, Brian good, man. Brian good. He alright. So I know the Wizards ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Yo, man, y'all got Kyle Kuzma, Jordan Poole down there, man. Y'all about to be cooking. So I wouldn't mind seeing Dame get one. Yeah, facts. I'm pulling for Dame, man. I'm pulling for Dame, except for when he play against the Pistons. They need to trade Trey. He a liability on defense. Most superstars are liabilities on defense, to be honest. Like, I don't think that's the reason why you trade Trae Young. Steph Curry is a liability on defense, you know, but the fact that he holds the most value in a team that is not succeeding, a team that is barely making the play-in, You gotta flip that asset into something, man. You gotta flip that asset to get expiring contracts, shed salary, and start, I mean, tanking for the draft. Start over, man. Said we added good vet pieces in Boban, Fred VanVleet, and Dylan Brooks. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. That's solid. That's solid. That cooking and burning the whole kitchen. That Bronny might be a top 10 pick and LeBron going wherever he goes. I mean, I guess. Who the hell's gonna want a 40-year-old LeBron? That he an undersized guard even at his position. That is true. That is true. I mean, but he possesses the most important skill that you need to have in today's NBA. He can dribble and he can shoot. He can shoot within the top 5 percentile of the NBA. He will always command a lot of assets because he can shoot as well as he does. He can shoot the ball as well as he does. Doesn't matter what he can do on defense or what he gives up on defense. It doesn't matter. He possesses the most important skill that you need to have in today's NBA. So there's a lot of killers on the overtime teams. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a lot of slept on talent down there. That man's still averaging 27, 7, and 7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, is he flawed? Sure, absolutely. Like I'm not discounting any of the drawbacks that Ant says Trae Young has, because that is all true. But what he does bring to the table is the most valuable asset that a player can have in today's league. So that will always trump whatever flaws that he has. Duncan Robinson. I'll say that again. Duncan Robinson. Oh, you mean Brian? Okay, I thought we were talking about Trae Young, because I mean Trae Young probably puts up very similar numbers to that. But Brian won't be putting that up forever, and we're clearly seeing that his body is not allowing him to do that either. You know, like his body is not going to continue to allow him to put up those types of numbers on a consistent basis. His minutes are going to have to be limited, you know, going forward. But what Trae Young does offer, man, you have to overlook what his shortcomings are. Say he takes a lot of dumb, unnecessary threes in a bunch of games they lost because of that. I mean, how you lose them is how you gonna win them. A lot of them are dumb and unnecessary because he missed them. But let's rewind it. Let's rewind back to that playoff run y'all had. He took a whole lot of bad shots. But a lot of them went in, so they're incredible, and you cheer for them. But the thing is, like, you have to let a player be what they are. If they thrive doing a certain thing, and we cheer for them, when they miss, you got to be there for them too. Or, on the other hand, say that I don't like the fact that he takes those kind of shots even when they go in. You can't have it. You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. Said Brian gonna go dumb. And the Lakers do have a squad this year. I mean, the Lakers do have a squad. And Brian is going to be a good player. But to continuously expect him to put up 27, 7, and 7 at 40, I don't know about that either. Because I mean, like even we saw last year when he was still putting up good numbers, he still missed significant amount of time. In fact, the last couple years, he's missed a significant amount of time. I mean, it's not realistic to expect the level of consistency from him at that age. It's not realistic to expect that from anybody. Said gotta take some bad shots to make some good shots. The only difference between a good shot and a bad shot, like when you're a shooter like that, is whether it goes in. Like Steph Curry takes so many wild, unnecessary three-pointers that go in, so we don't talk about them. Said, do you think that might change with the new rest rules? No, I don't, because I think LeBron was legitimately hurt. I think, you know, like when you put your body through that kind of grind for what now is going to be 20 plus years in the NBA, when you put your body through that kind of grind, it's not load management anymore. Pause. It's your body breaking down and you legitimately needing recovery. Like LeBron, like there were times when LeBron missed significant amounts of time. Like not just a game here, a game there. Like he missed significant amounts of time because he got hurt. You know, and that's normal. It's a normal thing to happen. Like I don't think it's realistic to rely on, you know, a 40-year-old superstar. A 40-year-old superstar can only get you so far. That's why it's important that Anthony Davis stays healthy. And granted, they added a lot of other parts that are great supplemental parts, and a whole lot of the other pieces that they had from last year are going to be, you know, that much better. Austin Reeves is going to take another step, I'm sure. But still, LeBron does not age backwards. No one does. And Father Time is undefeated. It's just amazing that he's been able to stiff arm Father Time for this long. But eventually, everybody gets hit. Everybody gets hit. It's no shame to LeBron. Matter of fact, it's a salute to LeBron for lasting this long. It's amazing that he has, but it's also not realistic to continuously expect that level of production from him every year. At some point, it is going to be a fall off, and I think that's the thing, you know, like, you know, to kind of go back to, you know, like the Max Kellerman thing, like the cliff is gonna be there. There will be a cliff at some point. You know, just like, you know, it's like what Max Kellerman said all them years back about Tom Brady. We don't know when the cliff is gonna be, but the cliff is gonna be there. Like, it's not realistic to keep expecting a certain level of production from a player that is constantly aging into his 40s after 20 plus years of the rigorous grind of professional sports. It's not realistic. It's not realistic. I mean, we don't know what the cliff is going to be. The cliff for LeBron might end up only being like 17 points a game. His cliff might still end up being better than a whole lot of other players, but compared to what he was, it is going to be a steep fall off for him somewhere. We don't know when it's going to be, but it's coming. It's on the way. It's arriving. It's en route. The train ain't made it to the station, but it's on the way. It's on the way. It's gonna happen. You know, he has to know it. He has to know it. I mean, he's seeing the Giannis's and the, you know, when he's healthy, the Zion Williamsons. He can't do the things that they're doing on the court. He can't do those things anymore. You know, he understands that he is not Cleveland Cavaliers LeBron that was putting up 25 straight points in the conference finals. 29 out of the team's last 30. Like, he's not that player anymore. He understands that, and he adjusted his game accordingly, which is, again, another salute to him. But the cliff is rapidly approaching. The cliff is approaching. We're going to see it. So, side note, taking a serious break from Twitter. Apparently, Spider-Man 2 spoilers are in the wild, and it's showing spoilers. Oh man, like, yeah, all right, with that, they're actually showing spoilers now. Oh, they wilding. Good looking on that, man. Good looking on that, man. Might be time to delete that damn app. Yeah, it might be time to delete that damn app. They're actually showing things now. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy if they actually out here showing shit. Yeah, they out here showing things, man. We gotta put them down. We gotta put them down. There's no other way. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, good looking out on that. Good looking out on that for sure. Yeah, they can't take no chances. Can't take no chances out here. We've made it this far. We made it this far. We can't be out here playing. Don't be by Jay on Twitter. Sad shit getting real out here, yo, man. That's foul. That's foul. See, I'm going. Oh, you're going by Jay Bari. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, for sure. For sure. Say less then. Say less then. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Gotta get that app up out of there then. Yeah, gotta get that up out of there then. So I'm posting when I'm streaming and then peace out. Facts. 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 In and out like a robbery. In and out like a robbery. Said people are getting tagged in spoiler posts. Yo, man, that is wild. That is wild. And see, the thing is, who knows whether these spoiler posts, unless there's visual evidence, who knows if these spoiler posts are even spoiler posts or just people that just want to troll people. Because it might be some people just making shit up and just saying that it's a spoiler, saying it's a leak, and it's not even true, and just tagging people in just to get a rise out of them. You know, people are fucked up, man. People are fucked up out here. Yeah, folks are not cool, bro. I mean, who really knows whether a spoiler is actually true or not? A lot of times, folks just are in it for the clout chase. Folks are just in it for the clout chase, man. So I don't know. Like actually acquiring a real spoiler might be too much work for these people. You know what I'm saying? Acquiring an actual spoiler might be too much work, so it might be easier just to make up something and tag people in and get the same result. And because people can't disprove it, people gonna say it's a spoiler. You know, people are fucked up. So one last basketball question: do you think Bron would agree to come off the bench? I'll put it like this. I think in the right situation, I think Bron would come off the bench, but I don't think any team would ask him. I don't think any team would ask him to come off the bench. Just out of respect and the reverence that they have for LeBron James. Even though I think he's selfless enough to do it. I think he's selfless enough to do it. But I don't think any team would ask him. Said people are dumb over these toys, man, for real. Arcade, what up, though? How you living? Appreciate you pulling up, man. Yeah, and I had a freaky man. Yeah, yo, Sim, take it easy. Take it easy. All right, pull this joint up on my phone real quick. You said people are dumb over these toys. My mind, yo, Sim, man, Sim's getting out of control, man. The levees are about to break right now for Sim, man. The levees are about to break, man. Yo, man. What's going on? What's going on? Then Jet almost read what out loud? Almost read what? What I almost read? Yeah, people fighting over toys is wild. Yeah, it is, man. Yeah, it is. Yeah, my wife said some people are DMing people's Spider-Man 2 spoilers. Yo, man. Unhappy people. That's what's wrong with the internet. That's what it is. It's a lot. It's filled to the brim with a bunch of unhappy people. Yeah, Sammy just hit puberty. Yeah, he did. I mean, we've already known that, you know, Sim is only 11 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, this day was bound. This day was bound to approach us at some point or another. You know what I'm saying? We knew Sim was 11. You know what I'm saying? He getting old, he aging by the day on us, you know what I'm saying? He aging by the day on us. It was only a matter of time for these, you know what I'm saying, these types of, you know, urges. These types of, you know, these types of adrenaline rushes. You know what I'm saying? They were bound to make their way into his direction as he continued to age, you know what I'm saying? Get closer to his 12th birthday. You know what I mean? It was bound to happen. It's all good. They need a win, but I don't understand how spoiling something is a win. How is spoiling something a win? I don't even understand that. You're just a weirdo. You're just a weirdo. Like you don't gain anything from that. You don't gain anything from that other than just being an unhappy person and trying to make someone else unhappy. You're still a fucking loser. So he still plays the Game Boy with the light under his blanket. Yo, man. Those were the days, man. Those were the days, man, when I used to do that, man, 100 years ago. Yeah, don't click on the thumbnail. It depends on what the thumbnail is, though. Depends on what the thumbnail is. Sometimes the thumbnail might contain a spoiler. Man, shit real out here, man. Everything's real in the field. What you can't have now, leave in your will. You know what I'm saying? Say if Insomniac hits it out of the park with Wolverine, should they take on another Marvel IP? Who's to say they didn't already? I mean, nobody knew that they were working on Wolverine at the same time that they were working on the Spider-Man universe. We don't know that they might. Who knows? They might have another. They might have another project in the tuck. I mean, who knows? Wolverine might be their entry into the X-Men IP. You know? Who knows? I mean, it is official now that Insomniac is Sony Interactive Entertainment's largest team. So if anybody can handle it, said that can't really spoil the game for you. It can, depending on what it is. Depending on what it is, absolutely. If it showed Norman Osborn in the Green Goblin costume, yeah, that's a spoiler. You know what I mean? If it showed the face of whoever became villain or became Venom, that is absolutely a spoiler. You know, like there are ways in which a thumbnail can reveal a spoiler to you. Now, does it reveal the context of the entire story? Maybe not, but a spoiler doesn't have to spoil the entire story, but it can absolutely spoil certain parts of it. I mean, that ain't new. That ain't new. Like that's the reason why man, you gotta tread YouTube lightly as well, not just Twitter, because a lot of these thumbnails contain spoilers. A lot of them do. Like that, I remember that with the 2018 game. Like that, I remember like there were videos that had Doc Ock in the thumbnail of the video. So if you're still gonna play it, not the point, Bats. Not the point. Not the point at all. The fact of the matter is that a spoiler? Is that can a spoiler be contained within a thumbnail? And it absolutely can. Now, regardless, now whether you still make the independent decision to play it despite that spoiler, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. A person may or may not, but that still does not change the fact that that is indeed a spoiler within that thumbnail. Said Bird, if Insomniac knocks it out of the park, then the Marvel gives Sony more leeway to make whatever they want. I mean, maybe. I mean, we don't know that necessarily for sure, because ultimately at the end of the day, these things are promotional products for what Marvel wants to put out there and what Marvel thinks that they can make the most money out of. This is a deal that Marvel approached Insomniac with. So Marvel approached Sony with, rather, to publish the Spider-Man game, and Sony contracted out Insomniac and brought them in. But this is ultimately a decision that has to come from Marvel. It's not a coincidence that Spider-Man and Wolverine are two of, you know, the biggest properties that Marvel contains. They may not be able to, you know, just go down the line, just pick any character that they want to do. The decision has to come from Marvel and who they decide they want to promote. Says spoilers usually happen on IG Reels, YouTube Shorts, or videos on Facebook. So I got caught lacking on Ragnarok from scrolling on Facebook and seeing the first scene of Ragnarok. Yo, man, it can hit you from anywhere. It can hit you from anywhere, man. I got hit from a thumbnail on YouTube. I got hit from a thumbnail on YouTube, man. So it can hit you like a ton of bricks from anywhere. I don't think there's a usual spot. I think anywhere that you can post shit at, you liable to get hit. Say, give us more games in New York City. Yo, man, I don't care where the games take place at, as long as they good games. I don't care where they take place. Don't matter to me one bit. Yeah, it don't matter to me one bit. I played 4 Arkham games that took place in relatively the same location outside of the first one. I'm cool. I'm cool. Just make the games good. The Arkham series is goated, and that joint took place in the same damn place. I'm good. Thank you, Bird. As long as the game fire. As long as the game fire, man. We ain't in the business to tell them how to make their games, man. As long as the product is good, don't matter. I don't need to tell them where the game takes place or none of that. I don't need to tell them that. Yo, man. If that New York game is good, give me that New York game 17 times in a row. We can keep this conversation going. Ain't no reason to stop it. But we about to fire this thing up too. About to fire this thing on up. I believe this is the scene right here. I didn't label it. Yep. All right, we good. This is the scene. All right, bet it up. Go ahead, check this. Check the volume. Kill that right there. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear that? Let me know something. Holla at your boy one time. Said start playing your hypothetical cap game. Hey man. Hey man. Let me know when you pitch it. Let me know when you pitch that boy. Heard. All right. All right. Let's see. I'm just test it on here real quick. Oh, it's coming. Sound coming out my TV too. All right. Yo, 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 yo. All right. Let me see. I'll bring it down just a taste. Bring it down just a taste. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Think we might be solid. Think we might be solid here. All right. Fire. Epicness, man. Epicness, man. And we getting the follow up in 17 days. That Sony sent us to New York and then feudal Japan. Facts.
What's happening around here?
Facts. All right, let's get a tower up. Fine. Get a tower going.
Folks, you've no doubt heard about the riot at Empire State University.
Wait, oh, I went past it.
Underage drinking, entitled millennials, and hormones run rampant.
Oh, got an echo? Really?
I'm keeping a tight lid on the situation, but my sources tell me the demons drug the students, turning them into deadly rage machines. What has become of our fair city, ladies and gentlemen, when we have to fear our own children, our neighbors, our husbands and wives? Be vigilant, be on guard, and keep a close eye on that barista with the man bun making your skinny latte, or you could be next!
All units be advised, we have reports of an active bomb situation. Response needed north of Houston.
That's better. All right, cool. All right, appreciate it. Say, who turning on fall damage? Man, I ain't turning on no fall damage. I'm a superhero. I ain't turning on no damn fall damage. Folks say I want fall damage. I want more ways to hurt myself. What? What? I'm a superhero, so I want more ways to hurt myself. Why? For what? For why?
All units, civilians are trapped in their vehicles following a severe accident. Please mobilize towards Flatiron. Over. 10-4, are they moving incident traffic to an isolated tag?
That Toby had fall damage in Spider-Man 2. Yeah, he did. That's true. That's true, but he had fall damage when his powers were failing him. His shit wasn't working. He was no longer superheroing like that. Pete ain't having a problem. Like his powers ain't need the jump start. You know what I'm saying? Like like his powers need the jumper cables.
Okay, I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
All right, now they gave me a main mission. I knocked out a couple joints.
A bus full of civilians was just taken hostage. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
Pause. In the meatpacking district. That's crazy. I know that's probably a real thing. But I would definitely petition. Had that name changed expeditiously.
1079, we have an active bomb threat.
That was wild.
Location is north of Houston. Over.
Hello?
Parker! Just in time.
The ox suit, y'all see, aim right there too. I just thought about it. Aim. Wonder if that would be how Craven got his tech. Aim. It could be from Oscorp. Could be from AIM.
Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool. But
He's
how
hot.
did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
Wow.
This is impressive. Little error, though.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam.
Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix.
All right, let's see. Yeah, that voltage spike, crazy. Gonna go ahead, reroute that there. Have that there just for the time being. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, all right, so we're not gonna go that route. Okay. We're gonna go this route. Boom. We're gonna take that out there. Boom. Gonna do that there. Subtract 1. Boom. Throw that there. Boom. Throw that there. And we cooking. Oh, things going haywire. Things going crazy.
Oh, this is worse than I thought.
Things going crazy. All right, we got to get that up out of here. Boom. Boom. All right, we need 5 though. We need to take those 5. Boom. Gonna throw that there. Boom. Get out the way. Let's see. Where else can I lift one from? Huh. Alright, we're gonna run this back. Alright. Boom. Boom. Nah, I can only do a negative one from here. I mean, only a positive one, rather. Alright. We're gonna run this back. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna run it this way then. So I hated these parts. Yo, man. They weren't my favorites necessarily either, but hey. I didn't mind them too much. Ah. There we go. There we go. One short. Let's see. Gonna take that, turn that to a 3. That's when we do our math. That's when we do our math. We're good.
Damn it, the spike is cascading. I don't know if I can fix this.
That means Ak is going crazy, son. Crazy. Alright. We're gonna subtract this out. Okay, so 4. Gonna lower that. They're gonna make that 3. We definitely gonna have to reroute some of this madness. Boom. Oh, can't do that. Boom. Reroute some of the madness. Okay, we want a target of 5. All right, we only at 3 right now. All right, that's cool. And gonna boom, gonna do that. Gonna boom, do that. Boom. Gonna boom. And man, I can't take that out. All right. 4, 3. Okay. So what we're gonna do then? Boom. Boom. Just for the sake of boom. Okay, can't do that. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Ain't nothing to a boss player. Oh man, that means going crazy. Seizures 38%, short-term memory loss 40%, long-term memory loss 63%, 62.3%, limbic degradation 98.3%, frontal lobe edema 94.8%. Oh man, that means Doc going crazy. Means he's going crazy.
Doctor? Doctor, I found a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, The neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more testing.
We've got enough testing! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right. Right.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. Or work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes. Thank you, Peter. For everything.
We now take you live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborne is about to address the media.
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar! You have no idea what you're in for.
Ock.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here... Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of office supplies again. All right, later.
Need officers to respond to a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Officers need
See, I got
to
the
detect
same
a
glasses.
copy.
Yo, man. Great minds think alike. Great minds think
Captain.
alike.
You got the City Hall bomber.
We got him.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
I'm not exactly the tourist type. But once we've rounded up the rest of Lee's people, maybe I will. No planes, no suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't. You've earned it.
So after Spider-Man 2, can we start to fairly compare it with the Arkham Knight series? I mean, if you want to, sure. Sure. I mean, the Arkham series did have 4 games if you count Origins. And if you count Miles Morales, you know, Spider-Man 2 would be the 3rd game in that franchise. I mean, if you want to compare them. If you want to compare them.
All units be advised, break-in in progress. Reports are coming from Sky Village.
Man, I'll be having so much fun swinging and talking. All right, get back on point.
We have an active bomb threat. Please mobilize toward Flatiron. Over.
We got a side mission right there, and we got a main mission right here. Which one do we do, man? Said, don't forget about the combo challenge. All right, I won't. Oh, that's Howard. Oh, no, fuck him. All right, no doubt. He said, I think that's one area where Arkham outshines Spidey. Oh, what is that? What area is that? Said a free video game is always nice. Yeah. A free video game that I was gonna buy anyway. Not even gonna buy. A free game that I bought already.
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
It just results in somebody else getting a free game.
If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's well, you know, she's it's complicated.
Complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that...
No, it's crazy. It's crazy. Looking at that back, knowing certain things about what Aunt May knew about Peter the whole time.
It was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
Pete pulled the Batman move.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure.
You know what? Gotta create another save, man. Gotta create another save, man.
Officers respond. We have a kidnapping in progress. Officers needed near Kips Bay.
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone.
All right, well, that algae rhythm gotta chill.
Attention units. A truck carrying an armed explosive is evading pursuit. Proceed to Sutton Place. Over.
All right, we almost there. What's out?
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
Favorite part of the
It
game,
was a
baby.
coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up Fifth Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's
Good.
handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh. Should've worn your seatbelt.
Best part of the game, baby. All right, let's work, baby. Oh, okay. All right, that's the energy. That's the energy, my guy. All right, I got something for that. I got something for that. That's what we doing. And that's how I feel about you. Go ahead, hold that for me. Let's take this to the skies. Thank you.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it.
Oh, all right.
You guys go back to your cells and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
No. There you go. There you go. All right. Nobody back there. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Nope, you don't get them. You don't get them. All right, we back in shape. We back in shape. We cooking. There you go. Let's see. Stay there. Stay there.
Nice. I still see a few more out in the yard.
Nice.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Pete? Tighten up.
Trying to restore power. Is that you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
Getting stuck in geometry out here.
Then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get you as soon as we can.
Nope, you ain't y'all. You don't get that. You don't get that. Come on now. What's happening? Come on. Yeah, try it. Try it. Try it.
Spider, can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
Nope. No, sir. What?
Someone's trapped behind that door.
Let's talk about it. One more. One more for you. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Nope. Wait, what? Where's that gunfire coming from? Oh, homeboy. All right. Yo, man, that joint. Yo, man, come on, dog. What is going on? This is goofy. All right.
They're almost on top of me. Get me out of here. They're coming.
Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
Man, these dudes are crazy. Dude's pulling the T-1000.
The warden. I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right, I'm on it.
Hey, warden! Come on out!
Nope. There you go. There you go. That's you. That's you. That's about right. That's about right. Get up here. Nope. You don't get them. Yup. Wait. Observe my work. Bring it down. Stagger. Nope. We dodge those. We dodge those. Excuse me, kind sir. Excuse me, kind sir. Yup. That's what we doing. Guess what? Take a little trip with me. Yup. Up to these skies. That's right. That's right. You ain't think I had that one? You ain't think I had that one, did you? That's right. I do though. I do though. What you doing? What you mean? What you mean? All right. Back to you in a minute. Back to you in a minute. Guess what? Guess what though? Web bomb. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, okay. It's not a game with you. All right, boom. That's how I feel then. Get to that wall. Get to that wall, pimp. Boom, boom. We eating. We eating. Boom. There we go. Easy work. Easy work. We still out here.
It can always get worse.
Ah. Oh no. Oh y'all bugging. Oh y'all got the snipers on the roof now. Y'all got the snipers now. Okay. That's the game we playing. Guess what though? We about to handle that. Let's go ahead. Bam. That's how I feel. Okay. Guess what? Oh, okay. Guess what? Remember this? No. Stagger. Stagger. No one on the corner got stagger like us. Hold up. That's how I feel about you. One more. Let's get it. Where you going? Chill. I kept the receipt, pimp.
They're stealing a chopper.
Criminals know how to fly a helicopter. That's crazy. Woo!
License and registration, please.
They say Spider-Man don't kill people. Them dudes absolutely did not survive that.
They're somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out!
Electro.
Yuri!
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on! You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the party. Just in time for the fire.
Electro was cool.
Electro? Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party. Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and close the door behind you. Okay? Please?
Remember this?
I'm gonna cut you, spider!
Oh, okay. I'm bugging.
Hey, train, pulling in! That's up! Going back inside!
Alright. Start using these finishes. What's out? That's how I feel. Replenish the supply up. What's out? Light worky. Rhino.
Hope you like surprise, spider!
Surprise? What is he talking about?
Unexpected power surge detected. Incident response team required.
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I put away in the last 6 months.
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
This is so fire, bro.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the
Boom. What's out? Yup.
Sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep track of
Yup. Let's take this to the skies. You know the deal. Guess what? Remember this? Yup. You get that? You get that.
I can help with that.
Help. Go ahead. Help. Help out. Help out. Yep. Let us see it. Help out.
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase. Gotta stop this guy. You can't stop me. But I'm flattered that you still try. If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Oh. Oh. The camera's defeating me. Wait, hold on. What? Get up. Get up, Spider-Man. What are you doing?
Gotcha.
The camera defeated me.
Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun. Sorry, no time
Vulture.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
This is nuts. Keep chasing. Party's almost over.
Yo, take it easy. Take it easy. Oh. Take it easy, player.
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it? It's an exclusive club.
Can't compete with them all, man.
Remember, he said not to kill him. Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to. We definitely want to.
Man. Oh. Fucking him up.
First and final warning. Stay out of our way.
Ah.
Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
There he is!
So if you fight them fools again with Venom, yo, man. I think that might be some third game energy right there. I think the Sinister Six will be back. They gotta have a battle where you fight all 6 of them at the same time. Like, not if they're on the PlayStation 5. They gotta have a boss battle where you fight all 6 of them. They got to.
All these years. All these lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
Broke out that 2020 on that ass. That's fucked up, man.
This is Mary Jo Watson with the Daily Bugle special report on the bioterror attack. As of this hour, the number of infected civilians is approaching half a million.
Fine. Can you,
It's crazy how prophetic this game was, man.
Sure. But they are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he has yet to provide evidence. And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp
Turn
is
it off.
working with NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Man. See, now check this out, right? Norman is already strong enough to break a fucking glass with his bare hand. Just break a glass. That old man can break a glass like that. You think he already juicing and we just don't know about it? You think he already juicing on that goblin, man? You think he already juicing on that goblin juice, man? Says 6v2 for sure. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Man, having Peter and Miles, and think, man, for those of you that play Final Fantasy VII Remake, imagine having a quick switch mechanic where you can switch between Peter and Miles in the third game, to where you have them in the same fighting. You can quick switch on the fly with them, like how you can in Final Fantasy VII. That would be, oh man, fight while fighting the Sinister Six, bruh, dog, man, dog. So you said it. I was going through it myself while playing. Oh, were you? Were you really? That's crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah. You was fighting the devil's breath yourself. That's wild. So I was thinking the same shit. He said, he definitely, yeah, man. He gotta be, bruh. He gotta be. All right, cool. So I ain't tripping. All right, bet it up. Bet it up. Man, he was already juicing. Said, yeah, at the very start before. Oh yeah, for sure. Like 2020. Because they ain't start pushing, you know, I mean, not to get into it, but they ain't start pushing that out until, you know, like 2021. So like, man, 2020, it was running roughshod, bro. Really 2019 and 2020, but yeah, facts. That's real.
How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of them. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture?
Pretty much.
Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Yo, Bobby, what up, though? Said the quick switch mechanic would be dope. Yeah, I think that's the next evolution. I think that's the next evolution right there, man. You got to have that in the third game, man. For the times in which you have, you know, both Spider-Men there at the same time. Especially like during, for example, a Sinister Six fight, something like that, man. Having a boss fight with a quick switch mechanic like that, bruh. Come on, man.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for Corlair's Hook. Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
All right, let's go ahead.
Agents are going too far.
All right, let's size them up real quick.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. Staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. Feast is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. Stop by when I can, May. Love you.
Time to stop being stealthy. No, we ain't doing that. Nope. Whoa. Whoa. Take it easy. Yo, that grenade got me all the way up here. All right. That's cool. That's what we doing. That's fine. That's fine by me. Now that I know the game we playing. Now that I know the game we playing, and no, you don't get them. No, sir. Yo, man, they killing me with these grenades, man. They killing me with these grenades, dog. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Boom, knock you up. Knock you up. Boom, stun you. Nope, that ain't happening. Chill. Boom, boom. You get them. You get them. Who else?
People really gives a guy a run for his money.
I'm starting to think they want to go down.
That's it. That's all y'all got. I'm gonna tell everybody. All right, we out then.
High-speed firefight. Beautiful. And even better, both sides want to kill me. Thanks, Parker Luck.
All right, that's light. No, we ain't doing that. What? Trying to. There we go. You don't get. How did he still shoot me and I died? What are we doing? Nope, you don't get that. I don't think so. I think not. You don't get those. Okay, sir? Okay? What'd I tell you? What'd I just tell Earl over there? I told JT that he don't get those. You don't either.
Chalk up one
all right?
Good guys.
You understand? Maybe you do not. All right, now we out. What is the mission? What am I supposed to even be doing?
Any available units, officers?
There we go.
Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies, still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest, that one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight,
Yeah.
Captain.
Whoa, take it easy. Take it easy. Trying to put that beam on me.
All units, an emergency supply station is getting raided by fugitives. Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over.
All right. That's a pretty decent vantage point. Whoa, take it easy. See, and as I'm flying through the city, like being targeted like this, I can imagine they could do this and put it on steroids with Craven.
Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
I think you had
Rhino's
brought that up,
assaulting the Upper
Sim.
West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Like constantly having you hunted and targeted as you fly through the city. Just constantly just having you under pressure all the time. Oh, messed up my swing.
Available? We need help at Feast's sister's side of town.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I hope she isn't sick. Need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
All right, we out. We gonna fast swing this thing. Yo, chill. Chill. All right, we're gonna fast swing.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense. There are sick people counting on that food to survive.
Almost there.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
Nope, you don't get that. You tripping. Let's talk about it. Thank you, sir.
One more of these suckers.
One more of them suckers. Oh, whoa, whoa, take it easy. Oh. Whoa, whoa. We're gonna cross you over. We're gonna cross you over. Nope. That's impossible. That is literally impossible. Guess what? Take this upstairs. Nope. Boom. Alright.
2 down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that?
Nope. We dodged those. We dodged those, sir. Excuse me. Cross you over. Cross you over. Nope. Boom. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's. Oh, what's on your mind? What you want? It's going upstairs again.
Great. 2 left.
Get a better vantage point here. All right, where we headed? Where we headed? Where we going? There's the ones from the helicopter, the ones from the chopper. Oh, we got one from the chopper. All right, you know what? We're gonna take care of that first. Nope. Guess what? Remember this. Let you one time. Let you one time. Go ahead, get down there. Get down there, stay down there, please and thank you.
Only one more. Last transformer trapping the police is hanging from that helicopter. Wow. Bet you that's the first time anyone has said those particular words in that particular order.
That's light. That's light.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
All right, now we take this to the streets. Doing what I'm supposed to do. Nope. Nope. Guess what? We're going to the air with it. No, not happening. Not happening. I'm sorry. Not happening. Sorry. Guess what? Remember this. Oh, okay. You think you nice? You think you nice? Okay. Yeah. Be nice up there. Be nice there. Be nice there. Guess what? No. Where you at? Boom. There we go. Easy. Nice and easy. Who else? Who else? Where you at? That's it? Oh, no. No, all right. What you doing, cop? Do something.
Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
He never does. On my way.
Units with riot gear needed to respond to a violent...
Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete. Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
All right, we moving. We moving. We charge.
Any available units? Officer vehicle is under fire. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
All right, we moving. Oh, appreciate you, Millie. They about to cop
Rhino's
some
on the
colors.
loose, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it.
Man, appreciate you, bro.
Inside are done for.
How disrespectful is that? How disrespectful is that, by the way? He's gonna try and just Molotov me up like that. Oh, okay, all right. Man, y'all be killing me with these mollies, man. Get off, back up, give me room. Nope.
Spider-Man! Teleport man at the other barricade!
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
All right, where? Give me a directory though. Yeah, direct me. All right. It said your size is unavailable? What's your size? That's crazy. Yeah, what's your size, bro? XL? How's XL unavailable? Wait, hold on, man. Get to the bottom of that. Wow, really? Oh man, the blast radius on that is crazy. Wow, okay, all right. He's gonna let you coot you. Said both extra large and what? How?
Spider-Man! Up top! Convicts are launching our
Hold on.
They'll bring down the building!
Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it.
Wait, hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, yeah, because this is crazy. Yo, man, they done reset. What are they doing? Hold on, man. Let's see, merch store. Yo, man, how is that unavailable? Why, yeah, why is it? Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. Size unavailable. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, it says XL and large are unavailable. Yo, man, they playing. They playing, man. Huh. Let me see. Let me. Man, for the white you can. You see. Yo, this is crazy. They playing, bruh. Yo, man. I'm gonna have to see what's up with that. I'm gonna have to see what's up with that, Mills. Yeah, they got, yeah, that large and XLs out. And it's only with the colors joint. Like I don't. Yeah. I'm gonna have to holler at them, man. I'm gonna have to holler at them about that. I don't know how the hell they run out of black T-shirts, man. I don't know how the hell they do that, bruh. I'm gonna holler at them. Yo, man, that upsets me, man. Yeah, that's bothering me for sure.
One roof clear.
This city's gonna fall tonight. Starting right here.
What? I dodged that.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks. Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Alright. Yeah, man, that done made me mad now, man. That done made me mad, dog. Got me tight. Whoa, player. You wildin' right now. Yo, man. Where you come from? There you go. That's for you. That's for you. We got you. Don't even trip. That's for you. Guess what? Remember this. That's for you.
That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the Rikers escapees.
Nope. That's not happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. What's your plan? Guess what? What you doing with all that? What you doing with that gun, player? No, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up, my guy. You tripping.
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
All right.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
We out, we out, we out, we out, we out.
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sit rep on the status of Bloomingdale. Observation post established. Situation normal.
Yo, take it easy. What are we doing? All right, we'll approach on this side then. Fine.
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me.
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May! Here! We're over here!
I got you.
Hang on!
Oh. Hey, man, you alright?
Get to the window!
It's too far.
Hold on!
Just brace yourselves. Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May. I've got you.
MJ with the save.
Oh my God.
Go! Go!
Miles, come on.
Man. Yeah, big time save for show.
We've got you.
Yeah, he had to dive to make that save.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me.
Pretty sure I still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey. So I didn't know if you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No. MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang at Costume Nut Jobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
All right. Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend?
The city feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto and stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
'Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
I get to watch. Yo, take it easy. I ain't even bothering y'all right now.
Ground teams, this is Control. Boss wants an update on the theater district.
Say he's a superhero, he is to help. Even superheroes need help, player.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
That means yes, pretty much. Hey man, whenever they remain silent and just
Thought you might
blush,
need one, officer.
it always
You don't know
mean
that
yeah.
happened. Never seen anything like this Devil's Breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some residue I can track. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising.
All right. Let's throw that there. throw that there. And we'll throw that there. And we'll throw that. Whoops. Wait, what did I do? Messing up. Alright, there we go.
Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one. Vapor trail heads up that building.
Then let's head up the building.
Trail jumps between these buildings. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here.
And it is. We bad detectives.
Well, this is moody.
Moody.
Must be some way to hit the lights.
Let there be.
Let there be light.
Ah.
Oh. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other?
Thank you for the medication. It's helped some, but the episodes continue to grow stronger. Things haven't been this bad since I was a child. I feel like I'm barely in control. Yesterday, during Osborn's address, I came close to blacking out. Seeing him triggers feelings I thought I had long buried. I'm not sure how much longer I can live in a shadow like this. Martin Lee.
Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Ah, let's listen.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
True justice. Not false justice. Anything else to observe? Let's see. Don't think so. Don't think so.
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman.
All right, then.
Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless? How evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Behind the mask, huh? The Goblin.
Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses. Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian. Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
Smart guy.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battlesuit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
You got leverage on everybody.
Mac Gargan, aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy.
Ah, that was a good one.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here.
Old man.
Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer. And Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
He's actually trying to do good things. In a very bad way.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Electro. Total live wire, that one.
That one.
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
He's either trying to do really good things or he's just telling them all what he wants, what they want to hear to manipulate them. Who really knows?
What's this now?
But the thing is, Otto is very capable of doing all the things that he promised.
Huh, nothing happened. Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing.
Let's power this joint up. There we go. There we go. And
there we
boom.
go.
All right, now we on. Now we seeing some things.
Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus?
Icarus.
Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And most likely, Norman. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? I need to keep my guard up. Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property.
Wait, there's more? Can't be. Ah. Or not, no. Say excited for Loki too? Yeah, because I did like season 1.
This is it.
I did like season 1. Yeah.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
MJ, hey!
Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's coming for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. Pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Like she couldn't tell that he was dealing with something. That man was stressing.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals. Like killing Spider-Man.
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you?
Pete, you're up!
Yo, Adrian, it's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
You! I thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
Nothing more than luck. Next time you're mine.
I doubt it, player.
Real quick. Spider-Man! I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I could almost stop fighting. Almost. Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Whoa, player.
Teamwork in a G, ain't it?
A vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Oh, I didn't even see that coming. Whoa.
Miss me, anything.
Nah, not yet. Whoa, easy. Oh, okay. All right. All right.
His guard's up. Need to stun or surprise him.
You won't do that again! Need to catch my breath! Take over, Electro! No problem, Pete!
All right. Let's see if we can find. Whoa, easy. Easy. No. And let's kick it, player. Let's kick it. Ah, he's not crawling up the building. All right, cool, fine. We'll mid-air this thing. What? I hit that joint. That's crazy. Wow.
Stand a chance.
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
What?
My feelings.
Sorry, Pete.
Take it easy, player.
Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything.
No, don't run. Don't run. Guess what? Remember this? No. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Don't run. Man down.
Should check on Sparky.
You might have got the old man, but I'm gonna get you.
Nope.
Confidence, I like it. Unreasonable, unjustified, but still confident. Good on you.
Oh. Remember this?
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Boss fight was fire.
just need to catch my breath. What time? Oh, man. Need to update Yuri. Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. I guess we can get ready to wrap it up here. We knocked out a few of them things. Knocked out a few of them things real quick. We can go ahead probably pack it up here. Or at least go back to JC for a minute. Yeah, we can go bring back to JC for a minute. But yeah, Chipsy, yeah, he was out for a minute. He was out for a minute, man. He said he was catching his breath. Yo, man. He was out. Yeah, he was out. So you think there's any chance of redemption for Yuri? I mean, I think that's always possible. But at the same time, she has a very, very justifiable reason for going about her business the way she does. But that is in fundamental conflict with how Spider-Man rolls. So who knows? Because it's not as if she's evil. She just has an alternate way of delivering her justice. She's not in conflict with good and evil. She doesn't have a good and evil conflict. Her conflict is with how justice is delivered to the evil people. So who knows? Who knows how they'll play that out? That's gonna be an interesting. That's gonna be an interesting thing to tap into in 17 days. I love the fact that we're that close. We're almost there. Y'all. But yeah, man. I'm gonna get ready to wrap this thing on up, man. Unless there's questions, ideas, things that you noticed. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I noticed a few things too that'd be interesting. That could be wild. You know what I'm saying? I forgot about the fact that AIM was in this universe. You know, like we were talking about where he would get to where Kraven could potentially get his tech. Can't rule out AIM. We don't know how active AIM will be in the next game. You know, it's a lot of interesting things. Things that get refreshed. Even when I played this game so many times, but it's still an interesting refresher. Because you can't just retain everything. Every little detail, and people see different things. There'll be certain things that you guys will pick up that may fly by me. That's why I love doing these ride-alongs with y'all, man. And we're gonna continue this thing on Thursday, and we're gonna walk we gonna walk Spider-Man all the way down up until we get to this release date, man. We got 17 days to knock this joint out. And we might even squeeze in a Miles Morales joint too, since that joint, you know, I can knock that out quick. I can knock that joint out quick. But nonetheless, man, I appreciate everybody that pulled up, watched this on the back end. Millie, I'm gonna get that merch link together. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna holla at Streamlabs, tell them they need to tighten up. Tell them they need to get their heads in the game, man, because this is unacceptable, man. Folks want the colors and they can't get them, and I don't like that. But we gonna figure it out. We're gonna see what's happening. We're gonna see what's happening with that, and I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna get with you. Shout out to Ant Dog. Appreciate the don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know, you looking out for a brother that's actually doing work out here and not just got his hand out for something, man. I actually try to give people something, you know, to get compensated for. I'm glad you acknowledged that about your boy. You know what I'm saying? You already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. What up, man? But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody, man. Sim, Millie, Chips, you know what I'm saying? Bobby Bottles came through, fucked with the kid. You know what I'm saying? Of course, J098949673992. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. Dallas was up in here. Bird up in here. D up in here. Black pulled up for a minute. Black and Thief pulled up for a minute. Arcade was up in here. Man, everybody was up in here. I killed, of course, Chuck, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Spidey Gamer, Echo, Spidey. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you stuck around and enjoyed some of the playthrough. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, and everybody else that I missed, man. I appreciate y'all. Have a great night. I'll see y'all on Thursday. May all of you return back in better condition that you left. You know what I'm saying? Till then, take it easy, man. I get up with y'all. Peace.